I was worried this game was going to destroy my throat after last night. And then I wake up today. Oh, hello. And I go to use my exercise bike. And the second I clear my throat, and this happens sometimes, I immediately start hiccuping. And typically when this happens, I am set to hiccup for the entire fucking day. They're subsiding a bit now. They went away for a bit earlier. But I'm also getting a headache on, like, the right side above my eye, which is kind of uncommon and in my temple. So, this might be a disaster, and I might have to close this out after 30 minutes. Or, as per usual, I'll be fine after 30 minutes, as if nothing was wrong with me. So, I am gonna try and do the voices still, but I think if I... Oh no, don't clear your throat, Alex. I just need to talk. Okay, so last time we got to what was basically the intermission of this chapter, I guess, of this episode. I don't exactly know what they're calling them. Yeah, thanks guys. If only it helped. Less I think about it, the better it'll be. But we got to the halfway point of the Turnabout Sisters case, and we're now looking for the guy that was with Miss May. Yeah, this bitch.
Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's really quite moving.
Hey. What's up?
What's up?
Oh,
ready?
Yeah, I'm already streaming here. Look, you didn't miss anything.
No.
Except I was explaining how I've had hiccups all day, and how they might kick back on at any moment. You stinking lawyer! I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. The poor old security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Alright, there's probably nothing new to examine, but let's see. Or maybe he just doesn't want to get, or maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women in here, like Miss May in here. Okay. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe find something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Yeah, why are you such a bitch? Say, why are you such a cunt? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? That's right, Phoenix. Bottom. And gay. I can't tell, does she have a thing against lawyers or just me? Yeah, I don't... Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. 3. I guess I'll have to water it now. Alright, the sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Yep, same as last time. A movie poster. Uh-huh. You couldn't cram more legal books even if one. Yep. Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Phoenix. Come on, man. You have to look. That appears to be it. I can't seem to go anywhere else in here. But I guess that's good to know that something might be missing in here. Which makes sense. .303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. He's right. This is true. People love this kind of shit.
You're right.
Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Let's take a look at this screwdriver. Ah, please, leave that as is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Yeah, 10 minutes before. Ugly painting. Whatever. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fanco law offices, of course. Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Hold on! Hold on! What? Wait, that's like... listen, I don't exactly know about voyeurism laws, but I imagine you're not allowed to just look into other people's offices. Like, obviously it's open, but... That just... That seems wrong to me. I'm no lawyer, and neither is anyone in this world, so...
Maybe it's another critique on Japanese culture.
Yeah, maybe. Just kidding, sir. Oh, yeah, like... That's so fucking messed up. I'd say he was more than serious. Yeah, I'm sure. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry.
When you get a second, go back and present him your badge.
Oh, I when I talk to him, I will.
Oh.
A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here, thankfully. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Okay, I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Photo. Could you tell me about this hotel? I should not have clicked this option. I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. Subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Dude, no one died here. No one died here. Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. No one died here. I'm sorry, all I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Okay.
Didn't care about the
Yeah, I guess.
your photo. Do you have a photo?
No, not yet.
Oh, it's floor plan.
Yeah, that's... I will have to scrounge up a photo from somewhere then. Which leaves us... I don't know what this dude's gonna do.
Dude, the painting's gone.
Oh my god, the painting is gone! Holy shit! And there's a photo! Huh, looks like Gosberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant, ugly, hideous painting hanging on that wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a painting of... fisherman. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Yep. Photo! Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's just take a little looky at these. Okay, that's definitely the mother. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Since I'm just allowed to do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah. Allowed to snoop into other people's property.
Snoopingus!
Bingus!
Pingus! Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Yes. I'm out of here. Back to the hotel. Ugh. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
That's him, detective. No, I'm a lawyer, detective.
Oh, yeah.
Forensics expert. I'm everything.
Yeah, I'm a DIY, very DIY.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit, swearing that's him. Swearing that that is him. An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this.
Yeah.
Fuck it, have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes!
Have confirmation
Yes!
that someone else was here.
I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Where did that go? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it'd be weird if we were limited to just this single row.
Yeah, you get.
Alright.
For your inventory, if you will.
Yes. Detention center. You again! Can't take a hint, stay gone. Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have a spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. I fucking love Phoenix.
Alright, bitch. Who is this?
Hey, you ever seen this man? Okay. Oh! Where did you? Aha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? How? It is him! This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's no, silly, no. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof! I'm so close. Did you have a look at this? She's gonna tear it up, don't let her near it. The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Come on. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ooh, oh, I know how this goes. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more, inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Is that all you have to say? Yeah. Okay, fair. If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it. Show them a little kindness and they jump all over you. Well, when you're interrogating someone, you're actually supposed to be nice to them. Though I guess in this case, she already has a pre-existing distaste for Phoenix here, so... That's it. The game over. Damn it. Okay, that's actually interesting. That you can lose pieces of evidence that might have been an ace in the hole, a key to the whole situation. Why did April May not want to talk about it? She must know him. Yeah, okay. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? No? See? You may as well have just admitted that he killed her, but okay.
Yeah, that's a little suspicious, but okay.
No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, I don't think I have... Yeah, okay. Well, The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? The sound of water coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making, I got the money making blues. Someone seems to be enjoying washing the showers. Alright, give me that. Screwdriver is still stuck in the drawer. I better not touch it. No telling what the bellboy would do to me. Well, fair. Fair, he is crazy. I better not touch them. Okay. Okay. Nothing new here. Well, that leaves space now. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is that loafer? Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Ah, you again. Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well, you were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial! He was there? Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through me, maybe? It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. Huh? It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you gave me some information. You got anything else? I can just look at your ugly desk. Okay. This again. Okay. Today's trial, so you came to see the trial. Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl. If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? Okay, your refusal. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right? Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. Yeah, maybe the, I don't know, death threats coming from... I imagine this was the lawyer on Mother Faye's case. That's my guess right now.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. The other day, I'm sure there was a big pretentious looking painting on that wall. Pretentious looking? Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where'd it go? Ah, yes, well, I got, you had to fucking, you had to sell it. You had to fucking sell it. Yeah, you had to sell it. Sold it? I'm not sure I buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please speak no more of that accursed painting. I didn't, Okay. Hey, I stole this picture from you.
I call Edgeworth in the next phase of the trial.
Oh, you want to be Edgeworth in the next phase? Sure.
I'll be Edgeworth.
Would you mind getting your good microphone out for that?
Yeah, sure, I'll get it for that.
Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? I stole it. I borrowed it. Well, give it back to me at once. Mr. Grossberg, tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in that hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know something about him? Anything? Very well, I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me. If you follow. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White.
Love it.
He's the president of Blue Corp. Ah, okay. A true American, I see.
That's why he's got the pink suit, red, white, and then the blue part that makes purple.
Ah, okay. Red, white. Blue Corp. There's something like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information, you see. Sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country.
The blackest.
Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. Selling information.
People make fun of this character because he kind of looks like Mitt Romney.
Okay. Sure.
He's got binders full of women.
Selling information sounds like blackmail. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? I suppose. At last. Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. Now, I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things. Alone. Alright, see ya. Wow. Hey look, it's the painting. God, what is that desk? Ew.
Yeah, that desk is
Horrific.
interesting.
What's with the surreal decor?
Yeah.
Welcome! Please
Whoa.
furnish me with the title of your personage. What the fuck? Your name, what's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright, Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Good lord. Jesus Christ. Splendiferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. Is that what that stands for? My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake! Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that, fucker? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer like yourself have with a man such as me? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale.
Look at that desk.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? Ugh. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Oh, I can't look at the flowers. What the hell? A statue of a man holding up the world. Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably not too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct? Yeah, I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judge's special runner-up, best participation. Judge's cooperation award, special good try prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That's right, there is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure.
Now it's worth 5 million.
Yeah,
it was 2 million.
I think he. No, yeah, I guess Grossberg did say it was. I think it was 3 million, something like that.
Oh, 3 million. Yeah,
it was less than that for sure. Sorry, I need to clear my nose a little bit. My dry nose. Oh wait, that was Phoenix. Okay. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear that what she has done. What she's done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. Wow. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Wow. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Be my guest.
Yeah, be my guest.
Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. Would I? Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, ho, ho, the police, the courts.
He should.
To me, they are mere toys.
There. He should be there.
Right, like, he was directly involved with a woman who is now under suspicion for at least wiretapping a phone at the
definitely be on the witness stand.
Yeah, in the location of a murder. So to me, they're mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future, even. Sell information. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp,
Red, white, blue.
as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. So, I'd be interested if this is maintained in the Japanese version, because red and white is the flag colors of Japan.
He's American.
Oh
yeah.
But yeah, well, it probably was still Blue Corp. This guy probably is still meant to be a caricature of an American. Fantabulistic, is it not? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous! I've seen it before. When did you get it? You might get defensive on these two options.
Okay, so the three kanji of his name mean small, medium, and large.
Okay. Okay. I've seen it before. When did you get it? Say, when'd you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. Hey, I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch zippo nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grotty burger! Ugh. Burger. What? Oh! Oh! Oof!
He did beat you up?
He punched me! Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty! What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? Probably.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your beyond your compensation. You came here from Grottyberg's, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit.
This is a Sigma male. This is one of the Sigma male.
Oh man. Listen, if these Sigma males have discipline. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss.
Did he just beat you up?
He definitely just punched. Hey man. Hey, check this out. Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in a language you are to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities. Okay. Oh, why'd it reset?
It's supposed to be this.
Yeah, I don't... Judges Special Runner-Up. Best Participation. Judges Cooperation Award. Special Good Try. Special Good Try Prize.
Special Good Try Prize.
Probably strong-armed him into giving him something. Alright. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Geosafats! Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive like What's wrong? What's wrong? You look so pensive like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. I see. Yeah, I can tell from all the bruises. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Bro, the painting. I gotta know. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day. Was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large, ugly, disgusting painting after all. Mr. Grossberg. I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know that it's... Your lovers! Based on how he's acting, I'm gonna bet blackmailing. That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
However, he could just be an informant to him, but I'm gonna go with he's blackmailing him.
Might be why he didn't want to take the case either.
Yeah, exactly. As well as the fact that we saw the photo and can assume that that has something to do with. He clearly has a connection. Mia said, "Hey, go to this guy if you need help," and it's like, well, and now he's connected with the dude who murdered Mia.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I'm being blackmailed. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for this. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. A so-called alpha male. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people...
Sigma male.
I don't know, more study required on the Sigma male before I'm not studied in the Sigma male. I need to know more about them before I can identify such a man as such. It's just that Mr. Red White is the epitome of I'm a fucking alpha male. I do alpha male shit. I'm so fucking strong and manly, and is like the most pathetic person ever underneath.
Yeah.
Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 fucking years! All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this.
Yeah, get ready to read, Alex.
I'm already reading. I'm trying not to pass out. My face is going numb. At least I don't have hiccups. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Yeah, what is the DL6 incident? Right, nothing more than a sorting code. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye? Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Also, what's up, Brad?
Yo.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. Understandable. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. You told him! You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment for me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. Alright.
Stitches get stitches, is that right?
Yeah, or blackmailed for the rest of their life.
Damn.
Right, so the guy that killed Mia, this is what you missed. The guy that killed Mia is a guy named Red White, who runs Blue Corp, and he's an info broker.
Okay. He's a total Chad.
Yeah. An absolutely fabricated Chad. Like he literally beats the shit, not beats the shit out of Phoenix, but he kind of attacks Phoenix while he's questioning him, and he's just like, "You can't do anything about this. I own everyone. I got everyone in the palm of my hand." So that's basically what's happening at this point. That's what we're revealing, and he's of course tying into this this case that had happened 15 years prior involving Mia and Maya's mother.
Right, who was the one who summoned the spirit medium to, you know...
Yeah, right, so Misty was the medium. Misty Faye was the medium that was attempting to contact the victim. I assume contact the victim in the case to figure out who it was, but it failed. Though I'm gonna guess it actually succeeded, and that White here you know, modified the evidence and changed the story in his favor.
Right.
That's my guess.
That makes sense.
In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer wasn't on an offer, it was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Okay, well. Okay, that's just... I can just talk to him again. I doubt there's anything to find here. Cool. Nothing to present him. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Nope. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Probably... Well, am I looking for DL or am I looking for White? I'm gonna guess...
I'm gonna guess D.
I know! W! White! Wow! The entire W section is missing. Was it taken?
Yes.
Now let's take a look at... Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye.
Wow.
Misty Faye, that's Mia and Maya's mother. Yeah. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. Oh wait, okay, yeah, that's quote in quotes. I have tarnished the name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. Yes, that's obvious, Phoenix. I don't know if there's gonna be anything in here. Yeah, nothing. Sure! Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end of suicide. Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. Why? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one! Okay. Cool. Any hidden reports? Let's head back here real quick. Yeah, okay, got nothing here. Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White. as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Hey man, check this out. I'm a lawyer.
Yeah. What I do.
Well, let's just... Yeah, okay. Same stuff as last time. Okay. Well... Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me! You try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Hey, why do you blackmail people? Why yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. But of course I jest, you need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It's okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor, I will not think less of you. I've got to put him on the spot and quick. Stop that, your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy on the spot. Okay. So... Hey, do you know what this is? Okay. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, 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 I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Interphone. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. Wrong about... yes, hit him with the wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right... he looked dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner. The hatchet man. The liquidated. The killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions here, correct? I'm telling you to send the police. Now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How fucking dare you! I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Oh, we'll just trick this guy and say, hey, Gumshoe, arrest that guy. Oh, okay. Ah, Butts, hairy Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right, sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I've been arrested. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be on it, of course, Edgeworth included. It's alright, Phoenix, you can represent yourself. I think. I don't know. He made it sound like they're gonna force a lawyer on him that sucks. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Oh wait, Maya. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes, it's all thanks to you. Huh. Now I'm afraid we've switched places, though it doesn't look like we have. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it! How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? Excuse me. My mother, my sister, and now you.
Mother.
This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Help me break out of here! I need you to cheer me on. Well, you could cheer me on, you could cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean, like, a cheerleader? Huh? Yeah, like that. Alright, leave it to me! Huh? Huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. She instant transitioned out of there. Wait. I'm kidding, it was a joke. Who's so not? You really? No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials.
Damn. Wow.
That almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow. It's me or him. To be continued. You know, it should have... not having the 3 dots throws me off.
It's more like a statement.
Yeah,
To be
episode
continued.
2. So they're called episodes.
Okay. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. Hold on. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! Oh my god, he is so squared up. Holy shit.
What's up, homie?
Two guys just squaring up because they're not gay.
Not gay.
Right, it's my cue.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday.
Huh?
I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth.
Ryan, did you plug in your other mic?
Did I?
It might. I don't think it's. You might have to switch it on Discord.
Oh. I think I did.
He sounds a little better.
Yeah, you sound fine. I'm just making sure that it's the best we can get out of it.
Yeah, he sounds better than his laptop mic.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a headset on.
Okay. But yeah, I was told whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. Oh, interesting.
No matter how you try to attack his testimony. My level's okay?
Yeah, I'm turning you up as needed.
If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What does White have? What, does White have the judge in his pocket too? Well, that doesn't sound hard to do. So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story. God, look at that face.
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent.
Oh, he's not so sure.
All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty.
Wow.
So I make that my policy.
Damn. Edgeworth. You've changed. Huh?
They know each other.
Phoenix, you know him? Oh, sorry.
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this.
And yes, that's the thing. You can defend yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like
I think
I'm a lawyer.
I think what's his name? Ted Bundy. I think he did that.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
And that's how he got away with a lot of the shit he got away with.
Here, I'll voice the judge. Court is
Alright.
now in session for the trial of
That's
Mr.
nice.
Phoenix Wright.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Here, I'm gonna turn the game sound down just a little bit so we can hear our voices a bit better.
Oh man, I feel like I should get in on this now.
You want to be
Red
Mr. White?
Yeah,
I
I,
was
was
Red
I
White.
could be whoever's on the judge on the
Witness
on the
stand.
witness stand.
Whoever's just on the witness stand. Okay. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge just ask? Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. Crazy. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Let's fucking do it. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed.
Wow.
Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Whoa.
Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
You know, we're gonna need a character that Brad can do the Obama voice for at some point.
Please state your full name.
You want
wish
to
to know
okay.
Wait. Oh, you can voice Mike. Go ahead. Yeah.
Well, I kind of had a voice for him, but if you want to voice him now, he's gonna be the only other character in this trial, I think.
It's fine. You already got a voice for him. Go for it.
You wish to know the title of my personage? Oh my god.
Your name.
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Name.
Name! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
I'm sorry.
Your ass just got sagged.
Your ass just got sagged.
My friends call me Blanco Nino.
Holy
White
shit.
kid? What?
White guy.
What?
The white guy.
I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
I think I'm behind. Oh, okay. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder?
Correct.
And you witnessed the murder from there?
Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last fan standing? Oh ho ho ho! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer, because you'll be meeting him soon! Huh?
Sheesh.
Let him have it, Phoenix! Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, or that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. My favorite thing that the judge does.
I see.
If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let me double check my info here.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about what's going on in this case, so kind of coming into this half-cocked.
Okay, so we got...
Basically, 15 years ago, Mia and Maya's mother performed a spiritual ritual because the police asked her to call upon the spirit of the dead to tell them who killed the person because it was a case that had gone cold, right? Obviously, this is really under the table thing to do.
Yeah.
But she identified a suspect. This person was arrested, and later, though, it got leaked to the press that they had used a spiritual medium to identify the suspect, and it's possible that they were innocent also. Turns out this is the guy, because this guy literally runs an information company. It was able to acquire this information because he got it out of the other lawyer, the big fat guy. And this obviously shamed their mother. She just, I don't know what they said happened to her, but she just is gone now. And Mia made it her life's mission to bring this man to justice, which is why she became a lawyer, or at least presumably that's what we know so far. So 15 years go by. Mia's hot on this guy's tails. She's got a ton of information about him. He knows that she has information about him because he's wiretapping her, so he decides that he has to kill her. And that's just where we are now, right?
God, there's so many holes in this. I have to because it's all bullshit right now. Because there's so many holes and inconsistencies compared to what Miss May had said, as well as the fact that the bellboy. Well, I guess he never went into the room. Right. So he could have been there. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we need to find a place to present. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right. She was caught and struck. Because I think that's really all I got right now.
Yeah, but maybe you could just continue to press. Maybe
we'll see. Right. Whatever about that.
Is this only the second case, or do you already do the second case?
This is the second. This is the second part of the second case. I imagine there's. I imagine this will be the end of the second case. This section here. Maybe not though. I don't know.
And there's 2 more after this.
There's actually 3 more because this game features the it came out on the GBA, then they re-released it on the DS with some extra stuff.
Nice.
That extra case is in here, and Tommy and I were talking about it last night. It is in here, and he's interested in seeing that one, or that's one of the better ones apparently.
Yeah, it's very good.
I've heard that's one of the
best. Yeah, Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah, the last case of this game is incredible, and the DLC case is as good as the last case.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly, if everything's about as good as what I've been getting here, and it only gets better, if it only gets better, then this is amazing. I'm gonna. These will be some of my favorite games, probably.
It's Capcom sweet spot years too, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a quality fucking game.
I may actually get the Great Ace Attorney collection.
Yeah, it comes with. You can get it with these ones as well. Right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can buy it as a whole thing for only $60, I think.
Yeah, so it's $40 to get the Great Ace Attorney, and it's $60 to get this and the trailer.
Oh, it's fucking awesome. Okay,
it's very nice.
Nice.
I want to play those investigations.
Yeah, what you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Oh my god.
30-30.
Counting both eyes? 40. 40? Don't add them together.
I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good.
Wow, Judge, you're so fucking smart.
Whose side is the judge?
Whose side is this judge on? Ryan.
Oh. And what did you do then?
Okay, I'm just saying over to. Okay. So this is likely what I need to press, or can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Thank you, Phoenix. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. See, now he's telling the story exactly as it happened.
Right.
Because he was there and did it.
Right. On his left, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Right. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure?
As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
Okay, we'll just...
Hit him.
Okay, no. Now... Anyway.
Split.
Get his ass. Objection! Wait, right there! Holy fuck, if my power goes out, I apologize, everyone. There's a lot of rain out. There's a thunderstorm hitting us.
It's probably about to hit me too.
Probably here. Let me...
I'm excited.
Save.
Let's save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
High
save.
stakes.
It is
Ace
high
let's go.
stakes. Alright. Wait, right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right! Oh, it is simple, you have misheard her. Women lie all the time.
Just like a
Yeah,
woman.
I'm
That's like a woman.
Sigma male.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. Thank you. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, by the way, Alex, what
What's
you
up?
don't realize is that Phoenix Wright is the Sigma male. The Sigma male beats the Alpha male.
Oh, right. The Fire Emblem
There we
weapon
go.
triangle.
There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, rock, paper, scissors, you know how it goes.
Does that make Edworth a getter male?
I get her, male.
I get her,
No, he's a Shrigma male.
Shrigma male.
Yeah.
No, getter male is the top of the hierarchy, according to new scientific data.
Right. Wait, what's the weapon triangle then? Alpha, beta, sigma.
Alpha, beta, sigma.
Sigma's not in the triangle. He's adjacent.
Outside of the triangle.
Outside of the triangle.
Wait, what's the other one in the triangle then, apart from alpha and beta?
Well, under beta would be gamma, and then delta.
What's a gamma male?
I don't know. But you don't want to be a gamma.
Hold
male,
on, there's
man.
only 3 male types. Who cares if it's alphabetical or not? You're with me, right, Nick? Phoenix would be on my side.
So no, it's the Sigma's just outside the hierarchy. They're their own thing. They're based.
Okay.
Alex, I gotta keep real with you. I thought you were just calling one of our friends a beta male.
No. Oh, did
I
it
was
sound
like,
like
wow.
that? That is.
No, it's not like you were making a joke, but like.
Here, I'll
it was-
refer to Phoenix as Nix from now on. How's that sound? Just to be more clear.
No, Nick is totally fine. It's that like I don't know why.
Hey man.
I forgot that you called him that, and I was like, wait, what? What does he have to do with any of this?
Wait,
That was yeah.
hold on. I need to establish this rock paper scissors triangle of male types. You're telling me the Sigma male exists outside of?
Yes, that's the whole
Right,
thing.
so the idea is the idea of the hierarchy is that it's a wolf pack. The alpha male leads the wolf pack. The Sigma male's the lone wolf outside of the wolf pack. If that helps.
Okay, but so they're not in a weapon triangle then.
No, but
But we were talking about it like that.
Well, I just mean like this. Like the idea is that like the Sigma like the more powerful. This is the notion anyway.
Okay. It's just that there's 3 male types that I know listed to me now, and I was under the impression that there was like this counter system going on.
I haven't heard it presented that way ever.
Well, it could be. So the alpha beats the beta beats the sigma, and the sigma beats the alpha.
See, I think the Sigma just wins both fights.
I don't think the sigma wins anything. I don't think the sigma.
Okay, in real life, yes. In the Sigma fantasy, no.
Oh, okay. Goku level. They're just in the middle, and it's a picture of Goku.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all part of the Sigma grind set, you know?
Because John Wick's the poster boy of the Sigma males.
Right.
Huh? Okay, alright, well, this science will have to be dealt with at a later point. However, it's worth talking about. This is very important to us. as us males who have not been classified as any type yet.
We gotta figure out where we stand.
Right, like, you know, am I a Sigma male that's also an INTJ? Like, I must be.
Ooh,
I must be.
Holy shit.
I must be.
Holy fuck.
You're the rarest male type.
I believe in Getter, and that's all that matters.
You want to be a getter male?
I want to be a Getter male.
I would
absolutely.
love to be a getter male.
Yeah.
Like Getter Robo, right?
Yes. Yeah, we're talking Getter Robo.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find the image.
Okay. That's a pretty good male. Anyway, I want whatever Phoenix is. Which I guess is a Sigma male, according to Tommy. Okay. Let's look at the floor plans.
It's certainly based.
Now, this is what I want right here. Dude, they even have the cone of vision. The thrustrum, if you will.
You were thinking of you were really just thinking too far ahead.
I was, yeah. Just getting to the heart of the issue. It was like in the fourth trial of V3 where I'm like, I know how a video game works, thank you. Moving on. Yes, wrap around, yes. That's how video games work. And the victim here. Why are these fighting game inputs?
Hit him with the 9H.
Special. Hit him with the 9.
The
9A.
6K. The 6K. If the victim ran to the left side as you claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Ah! That's really strange. Well, good thing I have the ability to recreate matter. To my liking. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. Yeah, because he was in there.
Yeah, because his perspective is reversed.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Because he killed her. Wait a second!
Wait a minute!
That's you telling me.
Yeah. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left.
Can you please clarify for me? I don't know what they're saying.
If I hold up my hands,
He puts the fingers up.
the L makes left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
So I believe that would mean, they're both correct. Because they would have been seeing it from the opposite directions.
Opposite,
yeah.
Both are left.
Yeah.
Both are.
Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once. Oh, Phoenix.
I doubt it. Or rather, that doesn't clear up the contradiction.
God, I love the finger wiggle.
The finger wiggle's
the
really
finger
good.
wiggle's great, yeah.
There was one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. Nani?
What? Nani?
Nani? Yeah, obviously the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
That's impossible. How could this be?
Yes. What do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law offices of Faye & Co., of course. Ooh.
In the courtroom,
this track-
impossible,
this track's
Mr. Wright.
Ooh.
This is the track. This is the track where you're like,
I'm
tell
always
you,
in this
I'm gonna
courtroom.
explain.
Oh, dude, I
I
love
would
it.
have seen if he was here.
Hold on, let me hear it. Let me. Nice. More specifically, he was standing here. Oh, actually. Oh, whoa.
Okay. Killer.
Killer. Yeah, this is where. Look! When the victim ran for the door, he was watching from this point. To him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time. Oh,
this is no time for jokes and all. This is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
Exactly.
Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt!
That means you, Phoenix. Get out of here.
Yeah, Mr. Wright! What are you suggesting?
Rapscallion!
The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Here, let me... We don't need to look at the boobies anymore, so...
It's true.
Yeah, this might help y'all see it a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably help.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's fucking laughing at me? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize.
Wow.
Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more?
Yeah, fine. Very well. Let's hear
Oh
your
my
revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Wait. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran. Oh my gosh, she first ran to the left.
Then to the right!
And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Okay. Okay. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony?
Let me just check something real quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna say died in a single blow.
Yeah.
Or it could have something to do with the glass.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the glass will be the final thing in this case, I feel, with the way this is going.
Or it's a red herring.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I guess you could just pick up shit that doesn't actually matter. However, since we're discussing how exactly the fight happened, the altercation occurred, the assault occurred, the broken glass, it could have just been broken on the ground for some other reason, but obviously the chances are this person was like thrown into it, or something like that, right? But well, we'll have to press him and see if Phoenix gets anything out of him with a contradiction to the notion of 2 hits being thrown out. You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. What do you mean next? I know that! That is all you need. Okay, well... I was hoping he'd be like, well, how could she move after, well, whatever. Alright.
Right.
Okay. Give this one a little pressy.
Hold it.
So you were watching both times? I suppose I was. And please, excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. Okay. Well... yeah, let's give this one a try. Cause like this is, I'm gonna have some faith here and hope that the game understands that forensic coronary evidence is the best evidence, and that they would be able to discern if there was 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah, try
in
it.
the autopsy. Oop, the music changed. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Ah! I know she did. I mean, no she didn't. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor.
Aren't we all?
I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, yes, quite.
The witness is confused because he's lying. No, no, no. What is that word?
Empathetically.
Emphatically.
Oh, emphatically.
Emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Emphatically.
That's an interesting word. I've never seen that word before.
Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away.
Very well.
Okay.
If the witness would care to revise his testimony.
The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White.
Mr. White?
Oh, okay. I mean...
The face he's making there.
I know. Now, this guy is obviously a pathological liar, right?
Yes.
Like this guy could probably make some good shit up, but let's see. Ooh, it's faster. See, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall.
Always, Kyle.
That's all that's on his mind. It keeps him focused. The thought of feet. Okay, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall.
Here it is.
I know there's gum on his shoes, but what about his feet?
Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran out for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap!
Thwap indeed.
Thwap!
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. No, well, shit your pants. Deal with it! Oh my god. This is almost over for you. Alright. We got... Okay. What are you saying here?
You heard that thing.
Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. Yeah. Phoenix, isn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's listing the first thing to happen in the altercation as the light stand falling over. Which makes no sense. Well, it's suspicious.
Yeah.
Because then he's like, oh yeah, then all this other stuff happened, and it's like, wait, what do you mean the light stand fell over first? Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Hey, Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Oh my god.
Witness will revise his testimony.
How many...
Revisions of testimony. Yeah,
okay, of course. Alright. But you said it fell. Okay, no, he heard it fall and then he saw it on the ground.
That's his current claim.
Okay.
Which is a fair claim.
Was it broken? Press, was it broken? Yeah, the glass stand was like on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? What me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait, whoa! One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. He's losing it.
Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Mr. Wright. Please refrain from badgering the witness. Very well. The witness may continue his account.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't get any information. Oh, thwap. That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Yes, well, I am a man of peace, you see. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could get him to talk about where the body ended up.
Yeah.
So Miss Mia, run to the left. Wouldn't that mean she runs into the light stand? Miss Mia? Mr. White, did you know the victim personally? No, triple no, how would I, how could I? It's true.
I see nothing odd about your witness knowing the name of the victim.
It's true.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying.
Mr. Wright, stop harrying the witness.
Okay, but she dodged. She turned and ran for the door. Yeah, let me actually. I love that you can press them.
Yeah.
What did you do then? Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Right, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations.
Oh, I assure you, Edgeworth, it is quite based.
It's quite based.
Oh, right. Thank you, Miles.
Miles?
Oh man, that was great. Okay. Okay.
I think
Alright, explain this. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof! Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, when exactly was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question! Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct, that would be no problemo, right? Right? Looks around nervously.
Big
Big problemo!
Sure.
There's a big problemo, or I mean problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct, that is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. Nani?
What? Nani? Why couldn't he? You have proof?
I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Floor plans, I imagine. Yeah.
Yes, the cone.
Yeah, it's the cone.
Yeah, it's in the fucking corner.
Yeah, no, totally. Look at this! These are the floor plan- I'm sorry.
These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes?
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, can we also talk about how we put that at the beginning and then it shattered? We'll get there. What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I like the screaming part. Oh, I love when they break apart.
Mr. White?
Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I miss me, looks like we're about to get our verdict. Not now, Edgeworth.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
Oh wait, why am I cornered? Hold on. What? I forgot about Edgeworth! Shit!
Mr. White. I think the time has come.
And so have I.
Shouldn't you confess your crime now?
Oh shit. What?
I said you should confess your crime.
Oh, is he gonna plead for something, like,
Yeah.
innocuous?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
The wiretap?
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Court. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct?
Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand.
Now haunt Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ryan.
Oh, gladly, Your Honor. Sorry.
It's alright, it's alright.
Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there were only he has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
However,
Tony Kashi.
it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then.
Hey, what do you guys think this is a receipt for?
Wiretap? Oh, it's gonna be the glass light.
It's gonna be the fucking light stand.
He's like, what?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
I love Edgeworth's stance where he's just squared up.
Yeah.
Phoenix got his hand on the hip, the hand on the table, like he's ready to go. Edgeworth's just fucking A-posing, basically.
Naruhodo-san!
Naruhodo-san.
You will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Oh, it was white.
It was white, not right. It's fine, yeah. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Hey, that cheerleader outfit's not sounding so bad right now. It's the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Oh!
Oh. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound?
Here we go again! Here we fucking go again! Like, clock no, maybe glass shattering I could believe if both windows were open, but fuck you. Dude,
I'm
no
led
fucking
to
way.
believe these buildings are like
On top of each other?
You could jump from one window to the other.
Dude, like I said though, Phoenix even points out it's too far away to make anything out clearly.
I know, but
dude, it is so bogus.
Yeah.
Anyway,
this
is also fixed to some degree right now.
Right.
Okay. Correct. That is right.
I see.
Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
You may cross-examine.
What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Alright, we're gonna press on... Okay. Do you have proof?
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Okay, that's not what I'm trying to get out of that, but... Yeah, that...
That is a good point, though. Because, he's not lying about when he put the wiretap, because that has to be true because he already heard the conversations, right?
Right. I can't examine this, can I? I'm not...
I don't think
Well,
you're there yet.
let's just find a good place to press. Okay, not there. Oh, might as well see what he has to say about this.
You can press most things.
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
Irrelevant to this
This
case.
has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. All sorts of grimy, dude.
It's super grimy.
Why did you not notice something? Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Oh shit, we lying?
We'll be back in 7 seconds.
Okay.
7 seconds.
Let's just be thorough here, cause...
Back.
Okay. Or is it Miss May? Okay, it doesn't... Okay.
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
Ah, yes, the unidentified fingerprints were obviously... Okay, and if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices.
This is a really good touch, by the way, the lead back into the cross-examination, to the testimony.
Yeah,
It's nice, yeah.
Okay.
Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright.
I don't know, what did I accidentally click just now?
The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright? Are you giving up?
Phoenix! Huh? Eh? Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia?! Never give up, Phoenix. Huh? Mia?! Oh. Okay. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Hi, you're finally awake. Ah! Hey, Phoenix! Gak? There's no way to create. That's no way to create an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
Look at me, Phoenix.
Anywhere, at my boobs, at my face, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? Okay, this is what you told me about, Tommy, how they share a fucking body.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, wait, is that what's happening now? Yeah, okay. Well, when you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Maya.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Yeah, I like this is good here. This is peak both of them. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. You can tell me a whole lot of things, in fact, to help me out, considering you were the one that died. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
True.
Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix! Wright wrote that, not me, you dumbass! So what do I do with it? Read, you dumb motherfucker! The front? Oh my god, Phoenix. But wait! But wait! Wow, the big spender! $1,000. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase. September 4th. Okay, so we got a course, a fake date, and hope that it was... Well, he said a week before. So that'll work. Because that's what, 3 days before the murder then? When she got the light stand? Yeah.
Yeah,
2 or
so
3.
that's 3 days before. In
Okay.
theory, he tapped in August, so...
Right, okay. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Okay. Okay, it was the 5th then. Okay. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Okay. It's on the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. Phoenix.
Don't do it, Phoenix.
You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Oh, her boobies were out. That was nice. Tommy?
I'm sorry. Court will now reconvene the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant... Rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. You know how it goes. My life's on the line, so I fainted. I'm fine now, though.
Then, let's start where we left off.
I gotta do it every time.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor! Please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
You're the judge, what the...
Yeah.
Say, let us give Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Ooh.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Alright. I think we just hit him on the first one then. Get fucked! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
Waha, you're grasping.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Oh my God, this fucking judge, dude.
It's like he's got to meditate on it.
I know.
Manifest.
Wow! A glass light stand! And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder!
You see? Mr. White? When you allegedly entered Fanco law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White? Can't get out of this one, can you?
It's impossible!
No.
It's
It's impossible! Impossible.
Impossible!
Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. Oh my God. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Also, the fact that you have literally no evidence on me! Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck, he's right.
Oh, man.
He's right.
Maybe we could arrest this guy that's blackmailing everyone.
Very well.
Bap.
Then,
Thwap.
that is all for the trial of...
What do you got, Edgeworth?
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
Now what? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims.
It is based in facts and absolutely contradicts everything my witness has been saying. But who cares about that? Watch me juggle some balls. Don't you see how nice my hair looks?
However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent.
Edgeworth, you're... Yeah, Phoenix, please just say yeah, and there's none that I'm guilty either.
Ergo,
He loves the ergo.
I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
This is gonna be one of those, another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
Phoenix, please. Your evidence, the facts, like, no, there is no evidence against Phoenix either. Oh my God.
I see. Objection denied.
What?
Interesting. That's odd.
What's
The
up?
completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
Oh, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make something up. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? I have women to go beat.
Of course. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Thank you for your time.
The witness will stay! Mia? Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Yeah, what's this?
Boobies.
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 Oh, the other note, Phoenix.
A booby trap that actually catches boobies. Amazing.
My hands. Your Honor, if I may...
You're quite persistent.
I'm
Quite
going to
persistent.
die!
Yeah, I like it. You're
God
quite persistent
forbid!
today, Mr. Right? Like, Jesus.
You bet I am! My life's riding on this one! God, I fucking love Phoenix Wright. There's something I'd like to read out loud to court. A list of people's names and Mia's handwriting.
Take that.
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. My hiccups might be back. Oh my god, hold on.
Hiccup is back.
Oh no. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Ooh, the counter blackmail.
Oh, can I stop for a second here?
Hold on, he's confessing. It's auto-scrolling, I can't. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. God, look at this look on her. Holy shit.
Yeah. I prefer Maya, but this is a good one too. Yeah, that's...
No, this is... Yeah. Okay.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial.
The boob said it's over. Well, off we go.
I guess it's over.
I guess we're done. What's up, Brad?
Oh, I was just gonna say, in the shots where it shows the crowd, like the right?
Yeah.
Edgeworth is fucking
Cheeked up. Oh my god,
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, he's looking. Daddy's getting sick.
He's definitely got the the inverse of bad posture. You know, it's usually like hunched over. He's like straight up, ass sticking all the way out.
Yeah, absolutely. Daddy's been getting his protein.
Yeah, like he's got them. He's got them bumpers on. Okay.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense.
This kangaroo world of kangaroo court. Yeah, Your Honor, I know, I'm the best. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. This game's funny.
Oh. This court finds the defense.
Guilty!
Ahem. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Bottom and gay.
Guilty. Man, Jesus, Edgeworth.
Damn, Edgeworth. Holy shit.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Wait, what?
Sorry, yeah. It was September 9th.
It's a date in September. Like, it's not even.
Oh, okay. It wasn't even 9/11.
No.
Oh, wait. It's 11.
Oh my god, I guess you forgot.
Oh.
I guess you forgot.
Thank you, Brad.
Hey guys.
There are federal agents outside of your house right now.
Really
How could you forget?
How could you forget?
God, how could I forget?
September 9th. Investigate 9-9.
Well,
Give
I
me a
never
comment.
thought I'd be saying this again. Oh yeah, go on, Ryan. Because it's repeating numbers.
Because I read September. I was like September 9th. I was like, this is kind of funny because it's like 2 days away from 9/11. And then
Yeah,
like,
hilarious. Okay. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. This is not condone acts of terrorism.
We just like to make it perfectly clear that we do not.
Brad, the Obama voice now.
No, I can't. I can't do it.
My fellow Americans.
What?
my fellow Americans.
What?
My fellow Americans.
September 9th. We'll go down as a day we'll never forget. Holy shit. Wow, I'm the funniest fucking person alive.
Let me make one thing clear. We do not condone acts of terrorism. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have it.
I don't think I could do it either. I think you guys are lying.
No, you can do it. You can definitely do it.
It's perfect.
Yeah, you're the closest one here. You're like at least 85% synchronized with Obama.
I'm the closest to Obama?
You're the closest to Obama here.
Holy shit.
Here, I'll just do a drop.
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, man.
Sorry. Sorry, it's a playlist.
Oh no! Oh no! They put on the playlist of the Oh Hey Babe shits aggressively. I'm muting it. I'm muting it for my sake.
Just mute it. I'm sorry. I meant to just use the 2-second Obama one.
Oh my god! Okay. Thank you, my best friends, for running rampant in my house, shitting on my floor.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna rename my channel to Waifu Eater Atrocities.
Oh, that was good. That was really funny.
Okay, anyway, never forget 9/9. It's coming up soon.
Yeah. Yeah, right around the corner.
Anyway, well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. Yeah. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. You're dead. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Kaicho! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, that's you now, buddy. 9 o'clock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The office?
Post blowjob.
I'll see you later. Chief, Mia. Mamma Mia.
Damn, now I'm just stuck here with Maya.
Huh.
Never forget September 9th.
It's 9/9 at 9 p.m.
He's a little late.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. Well, it's rough to think about, but also the blow is massively softened by the fact that Mia can resonate, or Maya can resonate with the dead.
Yeah. She's not. You don't see her all the time. I'll say. It is just
still.
Yeah.
Still, at the very least, that's a goodbye you didn't get.
Yeah.
You came. Yes, I also arrived. Yeah. kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Burger.
Mia? Wahaha, you should see your face. Mia, what are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya?
Ryuichi Burger.
What, did I look like my sister? Oh, now that's a face.
That's a look.
I love how expressive they are.
Yeah.
Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Oh, don't tell me her things that she eats food.
She eats food.
Oh my
She
god,
eats
she eats food?
Oh,
Eats
she
food.
It's kind of a foodie.
Kind of a foodie.
Why are you here? Because of this! See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of? Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? Oh, shit! Who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business? You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? God, they're best friends already.
Best friends.
They're best friends.
Larry Butts, I never heard of the guy.
Never heard of the guy. It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Who?
I don't know him.
If something smells, it's probably the butts.
Probably the butts. You know what this
Aibo.
means? We're partner. Aibo. Boy. Aibo.
We're partners.
You know, when I think about it, it's Maya's fault I'm here now, but if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Also, she's legal, right?
She's 22.
She's 22, okay.
Yes,
How old's Phoenix?
26.
26,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
And then Mia was like 28, something like that.
Okay.
Or 29.
Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Ghost.
Handshake.
Handshake.
Woo!
Woo!
Do you have to scream that every time?
You have to.
God, you could hold, like, if he put his hands to the side and kept his legs straight out, you could grab him by the ankles and swing him like a mace.
What?
Look at his fucking hair!
Oh, I thought you meant he was like a...
You could tenderize meat with that bad boy's head.
Yeah, I thought you were saying he was easy to knock over. I'm like, what? You could have knocked this
listen,
guy over.
all I'm saying is that
30,
they
yeah.
should have a Phoenix Wright event crossover in Monster Hunter where his head's the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, still put Ridley in Rise. I still want that.
Oh,
Please,
yeah.
please do that. Good luck, Phoenix.
I would
I'll
literally
always be here. Yeah, it would be fucking awesome, because you know, like, Samus armor would come with it. Well, actually, I want to say in Generations Ultimate there is a... I think there is a lot of Nintendo stuff in that. So, it's not out of the question, especially with, the Behemoth and whatnot world. But anyway, right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers! Burgers!
Ryuichi Burger.
Ryuichi Burger. There's a great burger joint just down the street. They have the best sushi. Okay, wait up!
This sounds like Undertale music. To get that out of my chat.
I'm sorry, what?
Turnabout Samurai.
Samurai.
That's a lot
yeah.
of characters.
Yeah.
I like everything I'm looking at here.
Not a thing about that I don't love. Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. I assume this is the movie poster.
Yep. Or no.
Yep.
And the phone strap.
It's the phone strap. I don't know if he named the movie poster.
It mentioned something about a movie. poster. Evil magistrate.
Right, but this is a kids' TV show.
Right.
So I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a good show, yeah.
One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Ooh, Dark Messenger. Now that's a good Final Fantasy song. Brad, you used to be able to play that on piano, right? Or on synth?
Yeah. I figured out the melody on like a distorted organ kind of sound.
Yeah, it's definitely on an organ. Yeah.
It's pretty. That song still slaps.
It's good. I'll say the actual version FF9's a little weak.
That rocked.
That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here too. Of course I'm here! I own the place, I guess, somehow. What was that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You mean you haven't seen Death Note? I haven't. Well, I guess I have, sort of. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. It's not bad.
I'm 26.
Young, like how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you getting all excited for? Hey, I'm only 17.
Oh, I guess you're 17.
To prison he goes.
To prison. Damn.
That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Oh my god. I want everyone to know Kyle has privately sent me feet pics of anime girls in my Discord DMs.
Kyle has also privately sent me a slew of Gundam memes in my Discord DM.
We love you, Kyle. Okay. That's a 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they ask grade cool skids. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Like, how you don't, I have no idea. A month has passed into my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent for this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client's just around the corner. Ooh, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Now we're talking. Ring. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yeah. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV! Like, no, I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick!
Here, I'll be right back.
Okay. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. Hey, that's that guy from Baki.
Yeah.
He's the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Well, we know a thing or two about believing if spears were the murder weapon. It has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Bring, 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 bring. Hello? Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yeah, of course, yes. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? We have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case! Time to look at the office.
I'm on the case.
I do the Steel Samurai.
Shut up, Adachi!
Phoenix, they have those cute little ice creams you like at Judy's.
Those cute little burgers you like. I'm on the case.
I'm on the case.
Shut up, Apollo!
Your burgers, Apollo.
Eat them. It's always full these days. Of course it is. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. That's rough. I imagine we'll get a bit more about White and the girls and like what exactly. Well, I guess I can just chalk it up to like right now I could just chalk it up to like clearly he killed her because she has potentially had info that could ruin him, right?
Yeah.
However, it does feel a bit weird that there wasn't like a closure to his confession and whatnot, right? I wanted a little bit more out of it, but I still imagine we haven't seen the last of that.
Well, I think the White case is just on. Like he confessed, and that was it.
Right. Yeah, I guess that is all there is to it. I just felt a little. Maybe I was expecting him to go into a bit more, break down a bit more, and like start saying
more information about the mom and the family.
Okay, that's what I. Okay, well at least get that then.
Yeah, I think that stuff comes up later.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like they didn't go into the
Yeah, I don't believe
DL6.
he had anything. Yeah, I don't believe he had anything to do with the DL6 case.
Right, he just found the information.
Yeah, he just found out about the
he's like,
the police's.
Shit, I got a scoop I can sell to the media.
Yeah, but it's not like he killed someone 15 years ago or something.
Right.
So we don't know the details of that yet. I think that's
right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's more so what I was alluding to with what I was hoping to get. Still, like I said, there wasn't like any come down from him confessing and whatnot, and divulging everything, kind of like how you get in Danganronpa.
Right.
But that's okay. It's all good. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Yeah, we don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! Hey, check this out. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. Before I do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh, hey, babe. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, fuck me. Well. The hiccups are back.
Boo!
Fuck!
Ooh.
Excuse me, everyone.
Did you try drinking water through a napkin filter upside down?
No!
Maybe you should try that.
Shame.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Ugh. Ow! That's what I get for clearing my throat. Oh my god. What is that noise, Ryan?
Sorry.
Well, you know.
Didn't know it was that loud.
Okay.
It's apparently the red alarms when the CEO, when the ICU, when the vitals have reached a critical sign.
I'll be right back real quick.
How's it going, Alex of the
God.
future, when he really...
Hey,
Hey.
it's going great,
Okay.
I guess. Who still has hiccups?
Try doing a handstand and then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, definitely, dude. You know me.
Right.
Mr. Gymnastics.
Let me do your client.
Oh, sure. Let me turn you back up. Okay. Wow. Wait, that's Uvojin.
It's Vojin.
That's Uvojin. We have to save him now. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
See, hiccuping's just in character for Phoenix, so it works out.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Oh, he's gonna be a little gentle giant. Yes? Something
wrong?
Oh, yeah, it's you. No.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappoint? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams.
Yeah, I mean, that'll probably help a little bit. I don't think it changed. Oh well. Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff, sniff. Ooh-ah!
Heck. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, my favorite thing. Yo, smile for the camera.
Smile for the camera.
Yo, this guy's a pro. Oh, he seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Dude, it's Uvoja. Alright, see ya. Just kidding. Hey man, what do you think of this?
I see.
Alright. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down for Global Studios for a run-through.
Global Studios.
We went through a few action sequences at 10 in that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But then 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
That guy's dead.
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
This is why you don't use real weapons as props. A samurai spear.
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai, used as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Sniff, sniff. Whoa!
I see. Sold this name. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who came up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
This world is ridiculous. This world is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
insane.
god, this actor character must have killed this other actor.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my god,
insane.
that's so fucking ridiculous. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. How?
What will the kids think? Sniff.
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Alright, I'm back.
Great. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she's asking for autographs.
This character's pretty funny.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're,
Bag.
lawyers, detectives, and literally anything else. We're basically mercenaries.
Basically, public defendants.
Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snooping as usual. Oh, don't you have jobs you should be doing, or liars not to work? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life easy to me. Work I was young and you were in my different mind. Oh my god, hippie clothes. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
How are your hiccups? Do you need some assistance? I could read the other character too.
I think I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, I'm also here if you need me to voice
Yeah,
someone.
there's a kid coming up I would like to read for.
Okay. Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. Gate. The main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Crazy. A tree. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! An overhead map of the studio is right in front. Here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
I could do the talking with her.
Okay. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
What? Villains are sometimes the best. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
Wow.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Okay. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? Oh, God.
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
I've heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program.
Hey, man.
What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place... Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
That read weird. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to go pass by me. Only one person went by between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person... Oh, sorry.
And that person was
It's you.
Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
I bet this woman completely just doesn't do her job most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like junk food, lazy habits, clearly a gossiper, like...
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking.
Wow.
Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Damn, she knows her rights. We have to go get a warrant now.
Fuck, warrants.
She knows her rights.
Damn, the Bill of Rights. Protecting these citizens.
Hey, check this out. Damn, bitch! I hate this woman.
He's like, now I'm the
Yeah,
lawyer.
she sucks. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect.
Sniff. Yeah, what's up with this
About
bitch?
the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
What's this bitch's problem? Oh, the security lady?
I'll kill her next. She's terrible. She called me sus.
Sus. Among Us. Yes, actually, she's said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio,
Oh my god.
but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
It's the worst kind of person.
Yep.
She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course. Of course.
Of course. Document proving Will's Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
It's gonna be something stupid like someone dressed up in a gorilla outfit to get by her to make it look like it was him.
Or someone
Or
who's
he's
wearing
just in the
someone who's
costume, they're just in
and
the
wearing
costume.
his mask, yeah.
Oh, that's right. He would have just been in. Well, I guess we haven't established if the murder. The
Yeah, we
person
haven't
who.
established.
Yeah, we don't know
they were
if the
in the costume,
person
yeah.
was wearing that outfit or not. I guess.
That's possible because they keep mentioning him having to wear the mask. So
Yeah.
he would have been coming toward the studio dressed, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So yeah, I guess we'll just assume that the murder,
She could. That's a possibility. That is a possibility.
like no one else would have access to this costume but you, I guess might be the idea. But it's like, that's totally bogus also. Anyway. If you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. You know, I only won my last case because a ghost talked to me.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry, Sniff. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying.
That's what I'm saying. Like maybe she assumed it was me because the costume is possible.
Yeah.
So let's go talk.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk to her again.
Yeah. I got any more to talk to you about? Nope, just gotta present to you.
Just show her the likes on her.
Behold.
Take that.
Bitch.
Lo and behold,
Bitch,
read
take
them
that.
and weep. Old bag.
Yes, I recognize this bold, childish scrawl.
That's me. It's me for real.
Yeah.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance.
I hate this
Wow. I know this woman.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions.
Sus!
The good detective told me himself.
What's that gumshoe?
Hey, Nick. What's up? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Wait. Okay, I guess it's left from here if I'm facing the gate, but you wouldn't be facing the gate.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
I didn't mean to close.
Wow.
I didn't mean to close that already. Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! Yeah,
Yeah, because they say go left from here, and it's like, no, you would be facing this way.
Yeah.
You'd be facing this way. But whatever. You know, I don't want to talk to you. Oh. Clean this shit up.
Dude, there's a murder.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
This guy's so fucking.
Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault! Fuck these people! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window! So
That's just Edgeworth, man.
he was thinking about me, don't you know?
Yeah, look, for real.
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work, you fucking... Get his ass!
Tell him.
I'm sorry, you little puppy dog eyes, I'm so stupid.
Tell his ass.
I'm a fucking puppet for the public prosecutioner office. They wipe my ass and everything, it's great. He's gonna start crying. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people. I can blame I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Alright, I am getting a little bit of feedback from your side. Like I'm hearing a bit of an echo.
Oh. Okay.
It's not too bad.
Yeah,
I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. God, there's just nothing in there. He's trying so hard to... If I put my hands over my face, he'd start crying because he doesn't have object persistence or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, object permanence.
Permanence. Why do you keep crying every time I leave the room? Why do you keep dematerializing like a coward? Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Monkey. Has there been a monkey in every game we've played?
But there's a monkey playing every game we've played.
Is that me?
Yes.
Nocturne has monkeys. Sonic, you pick up monkeys.
Yep.
Ten's got monkeys. And now Phoenix Wright has monkeys. And clowns, apparently. I'm very excited. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that?
There's even a clown named Tommy.
Oh my god. Well, we know who's voicing that one. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
I'll be right back.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Bench. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case too? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Oh, I thought he was including me as a detective in that.
Right.
Hey, there's a camera here. Wait, hold on. We can't have cameras in a game like this.
We can.
What? No, that's tangible evidence, not weird made-up bullshit. Not weird. That's hard evidence.
It's hard evidence against you, though, that you have to fight against.
Oh my god. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. Photos? All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. It's the number plate on the camera. STI. Sexually transmitted infection 307. That must be the camera ID number. Come well. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of an extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure you know a lot about this place, detective? You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Cam, what a perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh, just what's that supposed to mean? No, really, I don't understand. What's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal.
Yeah, this is some Pokemon shit.
What, a tree's blocking the path so you can't go down there? Yeah. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
I just thought about this.
What's up?
I always do really appreciate how the Crunchyroll subtitles for the anime.
Uh-huh.
There were two different options. One for the original Japanese names.
One for the localization.
Localization. Yeah.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah, that just bubbled into my head, but it's like, yeah, that was really nice that you could just pick which ones you wanted.
That's fine.
How's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright, 10:15 at 2:30. Actually, I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back, sorry. Oh my god.
Alright, now that he's gone for real this time, this is a message for future Alex that he'll listen to when he's going through the video. Just saying hi. Don't have anything real clever to say. But, it's just funny to think about, like a message has traveled through time and stuff. Yeah.
Also, you're gay.
Also, you're gay. And bottom.
And bottom. Ugh.
If you'd like to get in touch with the real Alex, his home address is...
Oh, God.
Yeah, his phone number and his social security number.
His social security number is...
His both type in the last, his card, and then the
his mother's maiden name, his first pet.
The name of his first vehicle.
The name of his first vehicle.
His make and model, make and model.
Your best friend from elementary school.
Yeah. And any other reasonable security question.
His GPA. His alma mater.
Yeah.
Did you know that a lot of like the quote unquote like test your sign or personality things you might see on Facebook were actually designed to like get those security question answers out of you?
Wait, huh?
So if you see like something on like Facebook or something, it's like comment your what's your signs on this list, right? And it'll be like put a like if it's like I forget exactly the example, but it's like February, or like whatever, where it's like all the months are listed out and then all the days are listed out, and it wants you to like match things together and then comment what your thing was. It's designed to like get personal information out of you, even though
oh my god,
thing. Yeah.
Nice.
The people, it's like hackers can know your like security question.
Right. Yeah. It's stuff like that.
Oh my god, yeah, sure. Okay, why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Okay, now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Yeah, she's trustworthy. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Okay, well, can I check the camera yet? About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
What the hell?
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that or photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? Did the camera of that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? We already went over this. Yeah, whenever someone walks by the yeah. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for some reason with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. I don't think he... yeah, he's trying to... Like, he's becoming cognizant. He's starting to evolve and gain thought. No wonder he looks unhappy.
Wait a minute.
I'm in a video game.
You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. That someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Eco. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Just check real quick. Nope. Nick, look. Security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Oh, yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Ew.
You're up, Ryan.
Oh, hey you. Sorry.
It's all good.
Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe.
Well, to be
Why
fair,
didn't you
that's
tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer.
Went to the studio just before 1.
Oh.
Your stream is like...
Yeah, I tabbed out real quick to readjust Ryan's volume, that's all. Okay, he went to the studio just before 1, okay.
The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Who does it? Maybe it was you?
Gahaha! Good one, Sonny.
He thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? Oh, yeah, no, he's dead, that's why. Oh wait, or was this about Hammer? Yeah, this was about Hammer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he was good at the Bearded Samurai, okay.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera.
Okay, it's automatic, okay.
Oh, it's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. See? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too.
Sure.
I don't bother myself with those details.
These people suck.
I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. That photo.
Okay, now I
Employee
can...
area? Yep.
Yeah, employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess? Let's take a look around. First, yellow cloth. I don't know, it's pretty suspicious. Ooh, soda can. The remains of yesterday's lunch were scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? How could this be? 2. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so... normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look. Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Window. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. It's a sign by the dressing room, Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. What else we got? Thing over here. Okay, we got that. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Bodied.
She's easily impressed.
It's clearly... it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai's spear. You want the murder weapon? Oh, hold on. You never know when you need a spear. And that's the murder weapon. Oh.
You never do know when you need a spear, though. She's right about that.
Slide. Examine.
Painting.
Ooh, painting! There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle.
Yeah, I think, what
Bike.
is it? So, like, obviously, in the localization here, we're in Los Angeles, right?
Right.
But I think it is, they're just in Tokyo in the Japanese version. I think the later games sort of rectified this by creating a sort of a San Francisco sort of situation, where it's Los Angeles, but it's an alternate universe where there was a lot more Japanese immigration.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's like global stuff that ends up happening in one of the games. Obviously, the Great Ace Attorney takes place in England as Japanese characters. Yeah, I know like in the 6th game, Spirit of Justice, that's like Phoenix is in Africa somewhere, I want to say, in that game.
Right.
But anyway, I don't know about these. I don't know. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Well, that's true. Don't people cycle to get exercise? They got places to be. Looks like we just have this suspicious...
Vent!
Yeah, the vent!
Us!
The grate
Sus!
that used
Sus Among Us!
to cover the drain. Sus Among Us. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit back on if I tried to put it back. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Phoenix got the sass, dude.
Yeah, he's
He's
Funny.
he's killing
Sass
it.
Master.
Alright. Alright. Let's go in. Global Studios dressing room. Ours is dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. No music. It's in the bag! It's supposed to be Powers' bag! Hey, don't open that! Look! An employee key card. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1.
We're just stealing things.
Let's take it. If a girl looked at me like that and was committing crime, I might just have to go with it.
I would go. Yeah, you have.
It's pretty convincing.
Let's take it. And you're like, alright.
Okay.
All right.
Only if you turn back into your sister later.
Borrow it.
Borrow,
He's like,
you mean borrow. Now we're playing a video game.
Yeah, now we have a car key. Classic video game.
My partner, the thief in training. Maya, the kleptomaniac. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Boogie woogie.
My
Boogie woogie.
power. Boogie Woogie.
Boogie woogie.
That's up there.
The name alone.
The name alone, and then also what it does.
Yeah.
Like,
And also the act of like how it's triggered.
yeah.
Try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig?
I kind of like samurai movies.
I kind of like the samurai movies. Oh no, she's in
I
a
like
top
samurai
knot. It's the ugliest thing ever.
She's got one, kind of.
I'll bet. This looks organic. It don't look like hair. Well, hair's organic in a sense, but you know what
Yeah,
I mean. Like, it looks
weird.
like
Donkey Kong.
it's
It's
a
a protrusion.
it's a membrane.
Yeah, it's like Play-Doh extrusion. Play-Doh extrusion toy.
Her brain's in there. It's like
That's
Charlotta. Her
actually,
brain's in the crown, not in the
It's
head.
like it's like an antenna.
Well, look.
It
Okay, here.
connects
No,
the
look. Wait.
spirits.
This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. Check this out. All right.
That's
She
how
claimed to
gets
have two
cocooned.
stomachs.
Let's go there, yeah.
So she's got one down here. Got one where her brain's supposed to be. Then her actual brain's
That
up
one
here.
for stage.
Her actual
Yes,
brain's
yes, yes,
I
yes.
see.
I see.
Yeah.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. All right.
Naruhodo.
All right. Nice. And unless we got a Donkey Kong situation going on here, where that's actually her skull. Is that what you were trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay,
When you
okay.
shape Donkey Kong's head, his head's just shaped that way.
He doesn't have a curl. That's just his skin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I love this look. It's
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's great. I also love this eye style, by the way. When obviously Danganronpa has it.
Yes,
but
yeah.
also it's a pretty notable style in Persona as well. The that extra ring in there. Well, actually, I guess that's just how do eyes work? Hold on. Yeah, no, there's an extra ring in there. She effectively has like two irises before the pupil.
Right.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
I'm just making sure my eye doesn't look like that. And I was thinking this whole time.
yeah. Wait a minute. No, our eyes do not look
I can't see nor read.
Yeah, obviously, Phoenix has a pretty cool eyes.
Mm-hmm. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. Yes. Yeah! See, my hair is nice and spiky, just how I like it. Yeah, Phoenix has so much personality. Like he's feeling himself there a bit. Like he doesn't just walk up to the mirror and go, "Mirror." He goes, "Ooh." He uses it.
Looking
Yeah.
good.
Checks the
Yeah, he's a great
back,
character.
puts his hand, touches the back of his head, checks his hand, it's bleeding. He's like, all right, nice.
Nice.
Alright, I'm fucking dying. It's my-
Excellent. How do you think his hands are so big? Years of bruising them. It's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. I know. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a
Just had a
separate stomach
burger.
for sweets. Where's that? Okay, now we have to... Oh no. We're gonna have to find more spots for her stomachs. How many stomachs does this girl have? I'm trying to figure that out.
But they have the orbs.
The orbs, yeah. Yeah. She could, yeah, you know what? She has a medium. She might be able to, like, siphon them into a different dimension.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's some regular suits in... among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes and kill someone in it. Oh my god. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Well, you never know exactly when he did it. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Plus, it's probably loud. Okay, so... I think that's it, unless we can move around. Nope. You know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Phoenix has as strong a personality as he does, because he is a he is a visual novel protagonist, and in my experience, visual novel protagonists are usually really good.
Yeah, and
I haven't read a ton, but like having that interpersonal thought throughout the whole game is really strong, as well as just like the having to describe everything in the scenario rather than necessarily, you know, they show it, but they also have to detail it.
Right.
It is a novel in a sense, so I think on that alone you end up getting a lot more. So I'm happy to see that he's pretty up there so far.
Yeah.
We're gonna go there. Outside Studio 1. Oh my god. He's the whole screen.
He's so thick.
Wait. I guess I need to present. Hey, detective! Take a look at this! What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't show him that! He'll confiscate it! Oh, I just want to show it off. Let me in? Okay. Beep. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Haha, later, loser. Okay. Inside Studio 1. Yes, that's right. Someone died here. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. No, we don't know that. Alright. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. Okay. So is this a he's not actually dead nonsense that we're about to run into? Is this a fucking publicity stunt?
Or it's a children's game and they can't show blood.
No, they already did.
Oh no, it's not a children's game.
The game opens with a huge blood stain.
Yeah, like you might think it is, but like there's some pretty heavy shit that's gone on in this game. It's not.
Yeah.
I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's all your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. They should be, like... Shoutouts to the obsessive staff on movies that make the lighting and everything work.
Yeah, lighting is
all
incredible.
100 of you.
Yeah.
Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there!
So, I don't know if this is the case. I know there's, like...
I didn't click on the camera.
some huge ongoing joke / meme about like what is or is not a stepladder regarding Phoenix Wright games.
Okay.
This might be the start of it. This might not be the start of it.
Well, that's a place to start. I'd say that's the first time we've run into them.
Is this the Steel Samurai case or whatever?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, we're.
Okay.
Yeah. Look at the camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah. So don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Yeah, a single lens on a camera is about $100,000 if you didn't know.
Sounds about right.
Probably even more,
Well,
depending on what the camera is.
A lot of companies don't even purchase them; they rent them out from companies because they're so expensive.
Yeah,
so, like,
right.
They also have to be insured, I believe.
Of
It's
course.
heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Person. I'm sorry, my partner's kind of, No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers! Oh, you're WP's people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. Wait, WP. I get it, yeah. Very good, Maya. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright, what else we got? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama! Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh. Right.
Wait, I thought Fuji was outside Tokyo.
It is.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah, it must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. What was everything? Okay, we already did that. Step ladder. I can't slide anymore here. Microphone. Nope. Wait, hold on. I gotta do. Ryan has cursed me with this. Any thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't really know too much about. Okay, you're like present the attorney badge to everyone.
Oh yeah. It's funny because no one cares.
Fair.
Like, okay.
Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Okay. Only one assistant? Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. The spear's broken.
Board was spin.
Wow, that... If I didn't have the text box transparent, that might matter? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Wait, why is she here?
She's a fan of the other guy.
Do your job!
Oh well.
Oh well. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. Whip and Hammer were there, along with everyone else, including the security guard for some reason. So the dressing room is... Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw Whip go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! So, Tom, your mic's buzzing softly for some reason. Clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. God, I don't want to talk to the security lady. Do you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? Someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Just make sure. Alright, we're good.
Oh,
main gate.
I think
Old
I'm gonna
lady.
head
What?
out.
You're still here?
All right, man.
All right,
Hey,
good
bro.
night.
Later.
Night. Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I
wanted
wanted
to ask you again about yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, perfect. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Nani? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Oops, I definitely just accidentally opened up Premiere as I clicked out. That's what I get for having my Premiere right next to fucking Discord on my on my taskbar. Ma'am?
Who was it?
Also, Tommy, I think your mic's still buzzing.
I don't know what to do.
Who told you that? Who dares question me?
You can turn on push to talk, Tommy, if you want. Might help.
All right, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Somebody's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee.
Bitch, neither are you. You showed up at 1 o'clock to work for 4 hours. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
The junk food. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, she's just on one.
Rawr, she died. Oh, I was hoping she just, like, popped. Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Alright, let's do
We
it.
can look at her computer now.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, fucking... We break laws here. Why are there birds? There's birds suddenly. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. I think it was 3:07. Oh, geez, I don't remember. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, it could be anyone. Like, come on now. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Look, it fucking... They don't fit in it. Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th. 2 p.m. photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. I think she deleted the other one, probably. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. We should... Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done here for today? Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Yeah, save my progress. Oh, I hate when playtimes... It doesn't show you a playtime, it shows you when you saved the game. And it always throws me off.
Right.
I do want to keep going?
I'm good, too.
Okay. We can probably get the first half of the trial and then, I think. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
What evidence?
Sue's please.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony.
Yeah, enough of that. Some testimony now, please. That's fine.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yep.
Oh my god.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain it with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Okay. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Yep. Past that are the studios. And here it is. Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people there. Here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled.
Yeah, needless to say.
The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. And the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think I have a good understanding of what happened. I think I can probably remember that. Tommy.
I keep forgetting to press the button.
Oh, so fair. Well, you can probably just leave open mic on now. It's fine.
Okay. So the murder weapon was a spear?
Medieval.
How medieval!
Samurai spear. The spear was found stuck in the victim's chest. In the chest of the victim. Okay.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple. If you ask one question, is it that
really?
complex?
I find it quite complex.
I find it quite
simple.
And that question is,
are traps gay?
What did the security lady at the guard station see?
I'm so glad this woman doesn't get a name. Like,
it's old bag.
It's his old bag, fucker. Who cares?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand.
Time to beat this woman up.
Will the witness declare her name?
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
God. Yeah, that's right.
Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Are they gonna let this slide?
Your name, please.
Dude, like, Edgeworth has been so flustered in all of these cases. Chief Judge has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, theory.
Okay. Okay, Oldbag is her last name. Okay, I just thought that was a description. Well, it is, but it's also a name.
So just call me Grandma.
Dude, fucking...
Yeah, like, whatever. Go off. I mean... Objection! I object to this witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained!
You got that shit right, Edgeworth! This bitch sucks!
The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Oh, man.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
No. No, they could probably figure out another way in, but yes!
You can't just walk through the woods, are you insane?
No other way!
You know your stuff, dearie.
Maybe give your testimony.
That'll be a good blank stare, just... Okay, anyway. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check all this real quick. So I don't have to look for it. Okay, tell me that 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced to the chest by a spear. Yep, guide map to Global Studios. Card key for studio employee. Yep, whatever. Taken out the... Yeah, let's... A little suspicious. And a spear. Oh, you know, we haven't looked at the profiles. Take a look at... I wonder if there's like anything funny on these. Okay, no, it's just
Age, question mark.
Age question mark. This dude's 23, holy shit.
Yeah.
24.
24.
30. Oh, she
How
said
old am I? 17.
She said
There
17,
we go.
yeah. 18, okay. Penny Nicholas.
Penny Nickel.
Oh, Nickel! I didn't even...
Yeah.
I found out about this game last night. That's called Steambot Chronicles. It's apparently like one of those just no one fucking knows about it, but it's one of those hidden gems on the PS2 or something. And the main character's fucking name is Vanilla Beans.
Wonderful.
Vanilla beans.
Alright, the other murder ready. Yep.
Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant? Then... Very well.
He's like, well, that settles it.
Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Okay. Yup. Curious.
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know, okay. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Anyway. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. Not now, Maya. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, okay. At 1 p.m. I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Yeah. Not even, no breaks, not even a second?
Gosh, I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I did my job, Whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the
same
time.
Snipper
Whapper.
Snipper Whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
The judge is so funny. Yup.
The judge looks so gullible.
Yeah. Okay, I'll probably press this one. You saw him turn towards the studio. Alright, so you're Sunny.
That's what I said.
This is your chance. Yeah, sorry. Time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
What, the photo? Yeah. Taken 2 p.m. No, I'm gonna just check something real quick. No problem, at 2 p.m. Right, yeah. Yeah, no. You don't know that it's him. There's no way. You can... Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright.
Hold the fuck up. Illicit evidence in this court? You're gonna win again. I just know you are.
Let me see that.
Let me see that fucking thing. What the hell is this?
Let me see that.
Yep, that's him, all right. What is this
exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, of course.
Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they
can't.
Even after it's like, oh my god, you dumb bitch. No, okay.
Oh my god, I based my prosecution on this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, I wonder.
Oh my god. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Crazy!
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
Clearly.
No one in this court. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
Witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that this person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man.
Hey.
Of course I have proof. Huh?
Ooh, dodge that.
Oh my god!
The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everybody would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
Like, I want to say this is a pretty extreme caricature, but I'm sure there are definitely people like this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like they completely wrapped in their own world.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective.
Edgeworth just stares right over at Gumshoe like,
what? You told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof.
This so-called proof?
Based on what?
Nothing. It's on, just you just point your finger.
Testimony.
I
never say anything I don't mind. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day.
No, that's not how that works. If you don't fit in the costume, you don't fit.
That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
No.
The judge.
God.
So he had sprained his ankle.
You told me something else. Now I believe that.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Alright, so. Let's hear more about that.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
Oh.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Oh my god.
Let's just skip
over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony.
Okay, let's see. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What was the prop exactly? He broke a prop. Okay. Broke his own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Okay, has there duct tape to fix it? Okay. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape.
Who knows, he getting caught up in the details.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Oh.
I think we've heard enough.
This is interesting when there's cut-ins like that, but I guess I found what I needed to find from that, so it'll let me progress. But it's a really organic way to progress, because you're just like, oh, well, I'll just keep looking through the cross-examination. Then Edwards is like, no, we're moving on.
haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
I didn't know you could feel such things. Worry. Which is...
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
That's a good question. I didn't review anything before this case started. We just walk in here with whatever we have and start talking.
Actually, well, we couldn't find it.
Dude, like... It's so... I'm all for the special contained scenario and whatnot, but it's just like, oh my god, this is so unbelievable that they would go to court just, like, out of nowhere. It's like, alright, someone died, throw someone in there, someone's gotta go.
We're looking, though.
That's what you would do. Look for things. Yes.
Anyway, that's not important.
You sure? You sure the location of the attire worn during the murder is not important?
So, like, I'll say this:
the route that it could have taken to get somewhere, as well as where it was
most criminal
dropped.
cases don't like go to court.
Yeah.
Most get settled because, like, doing a court is really, really expensive. Like, paying the judge and the lawyers and, like, getting the case together and stuff like that. It's, like, time consuming and expensive.
Yeah.
So, like, they only go to court when they have to. And if, like, they just don't have a piece of evidence and, like, the guy still wants a trial, like, there still has to be a trial, right?
No, I get that. But, like, they came here with nothing, is more so my point.
Right.
Like, it is a little... You gotta suspend a lot, but also, like, it's fine, because it's trying to... It's a video game that's walking this really tough line of too easy to solve, giving you too little, too much, right? You kind of have to make some assumptions here and there, and like...
Even, like, in real life, though, like, if a prosecution thinks the guy's guilty and they don't have evidence, they're just gonna intimidate the guy.
That's true.
And get him, try and get him to confess.
I get that. And I'm not saying that's not happening, but it just is like... The way evidence review happens before a court even... Like, before a trial even happens... It's all good in the context of this game, but yeah,
Oh yeah, all evidence would be reviewed by all parties.
Yeah, but that's not exciting.
Yeah, no.
That's not exciting at all. As much like I love whipping out illicit evidence that was obtained through, literally unwarranted means. All right. Anyway, that's not important.
The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
But earlier he
said the dude's like 8 feet tall.
I suppose that's right.
Oh my god. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Oh shit, he's also right. Fuck.
I guess that's also true. The defense has a point.
That's crazy.
I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed
Whoa, Mr. Judge. Hold on now. We don't work with possibilities here.
We have to consider that.
No, we don't. Okay.
Sorry, that's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true?
Yup.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
No, you saw the Steel Samurai, not Will Powers.
No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
No, you wouldn't have. We have to do this every time, huh?
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it.
Alright.
Mr. Wright?
Oh, sorry. You may cross-examine the witness. Alright. This is true. Yup. I got anything to present to her? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Penny didn't give like a testimony, did she?
No, I have autopsy report, guide map, card key, photo. Yeah, I don't have much to work with. I just gotta press her on something.
Oh, well, it is photo number 2.
Right. I don't think that's popped up yet, though. But we definitely need to look for a spot where we talk, where we bring up the. Okay.
It's possible.
Yeah, I think I might need to show the photo now.
I think it's possible it's on that line there. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just press to make sure. What about you? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1?
You mean before 1?
Okay.
Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
No one could get in. No one.
Not to mention...
Right, if they had, they're good at this. Let's press this one. I think, yeah. You absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
No sus fellows. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. Okay. Well, I think we need to... And we'll do it on this one. I think this is the better one to do it on. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
I'd rather die than work anywhere near you. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny.
Do you also know that it means it was the second photo? Actually, I knew that too. I mean, the judge is like, he's got his hands on his head. And through the sweating. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. What could it mean?
Photo number 2.
That's right. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Pie, piece of carrots. Order! Order!
This is getting interesting. No one ruin it.
Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Ah?
Me?
Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
But I don't like that, because it means I'm bad at my job, which I definitely am, and everyone knows I am. Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things.
Fangled.
Edgy boy, help!
Edgy boy!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Oh, man.
Ah, that's
for more
right.
bullshit. Oh, yes, of course.
I just remembered something.
Yes, I know you did.
Let me guess.
Let me guess.
Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh, it was her. But she didn't. But she deleted it because she didn't want anyone to see that she was slacking off.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
No.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Alright, I'm actually getting really sleepy, so...
All good.
Alright, ciao.
See you, man. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Right, how exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers' photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Okay. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh. A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second! Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased? It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What?!
Order! Order!
Oh what? Oh what? Alright.
Let me get this straight.
Let me get this straight.
You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, you want to do it? Yeah, you can take over first. Yeah.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, there we go. Now, oh hey, babe. Oh hey, Phoenix.
I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
It's a okay. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Maya, with your tiny little pea brain, able to work better than all of theirs. Thank you. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess.
I gotta piss.
I gotta piss.
And these robes are not easy to put on.
I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new material. Information.
It's fine. I missay stuff all the time. You just gotta run with it as long as it sounds natural.
And no forgetting vital information this time.
Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So, who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple.
They're very simple. Not complex at all. Well, you all might find them that way.
Nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
I disagree.
This seems the defense makes a point.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? He's guilty. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting.
Interesting. That's crazy. There's no one else in this world except everyone we've talked about.
Let us hear who you have in mind. However,
don't you mention that kid.
Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. What the fuck? This is what the entire franchise is.
Phoenix, please say something in response to this in your head. Like, it's not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Yeah,
If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Obviously how? Oh, you mean as much evidence against as the guy you're trying to persecute? Or prosecute, rather?
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Okay, so... I'm gonna do the oldest trick in the book. You save at the... decision point.
I think, like,
they're gonna
security lady.
They're gonna completely disregard.
No, yeah, like that's a kid.
She's someone accounted for. As horrible as she is, it's a kid. No one's gonna want to hear that. I hate to do it, but probably her. She's the only one that would have been there, right? Like, unless she wasn't there at that point.
But she does say that she didn't go to what's his name's dressing room or whatever, right? In theory, there would have been a picture of her heading from. Well, no, I guess that doesn't make sense.
Right, I think right now we're just trying to buy time, and she's the only one unaccounted for.
Right.
It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. That's what you're saying? Okay, it was really the assistant. That's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. You remember this photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury.
Powers and Fort Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Powers' injury.
Right. Okay.
She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume.
She couldn't walk it. Yeah.
But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have lived.
Oh my god. What is the height difference? Like, she might have been able to. Okay, well, clearly this is not what I was supposed to do.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Okay. The troubles I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
Very well, go ahead. So who is... Yeah, okay. Well, that leaves... the kid. See, okay. They were really leaning towards the idea that, like, hey, don't bring up the kid. Because he's... surely the kid's innocent. But... let's see how everyone reacts to that. Oh my. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ah.
Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boys kill veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the Steel Samurai. Oh, it was with the Steel Samurai.
It was the Steel. He turned into it.
Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him?
Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry that I was looking at a picture and noticing that these people would have matched the height. Never mind. Whatever. Who? Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Okay, I'm sorry, video game. Right. We're working on the basis that it was definitely... This is... See, I don't look at that and go, that's a limp. But everyone here is looking at it like that's a limp. That's a... The person doesn't fit in this costume is all that's happening here. But they all see it as a limp.
Though.
Right, but they're wrong. Maybe. I guess it could be. Oh well. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper. Ooh, 3 hits.
Order! Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's a Miss Old Bag to you! Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume and delete the photo. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
What? Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
That's a good point, Judge. Thank you. It's quite complex, Your Honor, but I find it quite simple.
It's really quite complex.
She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point at she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see.
Damn, that's crazy.
Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Yeah, dude. Like, he's all of them. A shrimp fried? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice, based on what? And then at times he throws in the, well, I find it quite simple.
He's dead center.
Though we have to remember the entire idea of apartment complex is ridiculous. It's so good. Like, they're all idiots in the image. It's just, what kind of idiot are you? Oh yeah, right here. Dude, okay. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! Huh? Uh-oh, Edgeworth's got something. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objective and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Oh, I like how his eyes are closed at the beginning of the animation, and then he, while he's tapping his fingers. Oh, will he go back to it? Okay, he will, okay.
Prosecution
He hates
has
this
no
woman!
meaningful huh?
He hates this woman!
Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Maya, big burger.
Big burger.
Big burger, Maya. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it?
Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this whole thing away. No, fuck this woman. I hate her. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Oh my god, they're talking about motivations. How can this be? No! No! No!
How can this be?
How can this be? You know that thing that you do in court? You paint a story about the relationship of the victim and the suspect.
See, like, I sort of like most murders are committed by people who know each other, right?
Yeah.
And so I do sort of understand how it's like, well, like these two were sisters, they knew each other, like no one else in the case knew the victim, right?
Yeah.
Like these two are co-stars, they knew each other, but yeah, it is funny. How it's like, yeah, it's not like what was Powers' motivation to kill Hammer? Like they haven't talked about that at all.
Yeah, they haven't even mentioned it. They literally see like two things and immediately jump to, oh, it must have been him.
Yeah.
No, it must be. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Because he called you ugly and old. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Dude, like,
oh my god.
Dude, here I am. Fucking,
Indeed.
Huh, wow, now that you say it, this has been a little baseless. Well, they have some reason, right? But like,
yeah.
they don't arrest people that fast in real life.
No.
Unless they're caught red-handed, like, it's like, all right, well, you're under suspicion. We're gonna interrogate you.
Don't leave town, otherwise we will arrest you.
Right. Like, hey, they talk to you as a witness, potentially. Yeah. And then if they are like, okay, we have reason to doubt their alibi and stuff, they'll then arrest you and read you your rights and whatnot at that point. It's a little nefarious how detectives work, but also, hey, if you gotta find someone who did it, however, like, there is definitely dirty shit where they're just like, must be this guy. So I get that, why they're, like you said, this is a satire on the whole justice system.
Like, in a way, the reasoning for arresting Max, I want to call him Max Powers.
That was
Will
a
Powers
TV show, right?
There's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer changes his name to Max Powers.
Okay.
Like, it's like, here's a photo of the Steel Samurai going, like, to the studio. And, like, this dude was killed by a spear thrust. This guy's huge. Like, there's no one else here. It sort of makes sense.
Right, but then you also need to go... Like, you do have to wonder about the motivations, alibis, get proof of that.
Of course.
Like, photo evidence as we found, compare it, like how tall was the guy? Okay, well, we can do math and figure out that no, that is not him in this picture.
Of course. But, like, I think it's reasonable for him to have at least be the prime suspect.
I get that. Totally. Yeah. I definitely get it in this case, but, I know. I just have to keep being baffled by how ridiculous and far-fetched a lot of this is. Once again, I'm having a great time. I am so engrossed in this. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects.
Wait.
No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait, her name's Windy Oldbag, not Windbag.
Oh, but that's great.
Yeah.
Like I said, it should have changed it. Now, wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said.
Second or third grade, was it?
Children can commit crime. horrible to think about. Yeah, that doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Okay.
So you're saying you can kill someone?
So you're saying you can kill someone. Your thoughts, Mr. That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Oh shit, proof? Proof?
Indeed.
That's crazy.
This proof, mister, right?
That stuff you need.
You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? It's a huge spear. Could be the photo.
I think it's the
like...
no. I think it's the key card. Like, that sounds ridiculous, but we found the key card in his bag. They don't know where the samurai costume is. The kid didn't put, or whoever was in the costume, didn't put the costume back, but the key card was still in Powers' belongings.
Right.
Someone would have needed this key card to get in there.
Yeah.
However, that makes too much sense. Let's think of this another way.
What's the check on the photo?
The check on the photo?
You can when you click on the photo.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so that just shows this.
Oh, okay. I thought it meant...
Right.
Because obviously that's not a child.
Right. We're talking like maybe a foot off of the bottom of them. So yeah, like well, I don't know how tall he is. And it is fitting
10.
somewhat. Well, I mean Powers.
Right.
Yeah, like he's clearly shorter because he's dragging both legs, right? Unless, like, this is so for me, the viewer, this is such a ridiculous thing going on here with his feet, that it's like, if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. Unless I'm supposed to believe that this is just what the costume looks like normally.
Right,
but I don't think I haven't gotten to see that yet. So
yeah, it could be the photo, the key card, or the spear.
Right, because the spear would be too heavy, and a child wouldn't be able to produce enough force to potentially kill someone with it. That's pretty reasonable. I want to try the key card. I only get one more.
I like your reasoning.
Oh man, but they won't.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is just a huge toss-up.
Proof that this shows that the boy cannot have been the murderer. Attorney badge.
Like, or it could be an autopsy report because he got pierced through the chest. Like,
hold on. No, it is the autopsy report. Cause look, 2 p.m. photo. Yeah, because the boy would have had to have been there before 2 o'clock. Yeah, no. The timing doesn't match up. So we don't know when the boy was in there. I guess sometime between 1 and 2 p.m. is the idea, because that's when Hag, whatever her name is, would have seen it.
Right, but there's still a huge window of time though.
It's true.
Like between 2 and 2:30, that's a huge window of time.
Right, but I think in this case the idea is that so if we're still under the assumption that who is in this picture committed the crime, it doesn't make sense then, based on the time frame. That if it was any time before 2 p.m. because of photo 1, because photo 1 was taken before photo 2, which means it had to have been before 2 p.m. I think that's what they're gonna want to look for. I think that's what they're gonna want here. Let's give it a try. Did I click on the wrong thing?
I don't know.
Very...
Naruhodo.
Uh-huh!
Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Whoops. Yeah, it totally meant for this was definitely what I was talking about. However, they have a good point. This is a situation where why would the... Yeah, but... I mean, if the kid could find... You know, whoever found the suit could definitely find the spear, but I guess the idea is, like, the kid couldn't have found both. The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well.
I sentence you to death.
Death. Your League of Legends.
Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. And then it's the lawyer in the execution chair.
Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
I don't care.
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Something old bag!
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Back to my wall staring. Okay. Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking! Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about?
Bailiff, kill her.
Bailiff, whack her. Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. No, not to talk about?
By whom?
Whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Oomst.
Ooh, very exciting. Testify, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Yeah, I was wondering if they were gonna talk about the, her, like, you know, her boss or whatever. Oh, God. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Uh-oh, the hiccups are back. So they told me just to pretend- This is insane. This is actually the most insane thing. They would have every employee who has worked there, works there, and will work there accounted for and talked to. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Great! Thank you!
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You're all under arrest.
It's Oldbag.
The sentence...
This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
The sentence, you must play League of Legends. In other words, death. Ain't you been listening? He told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Hate this woman.
I sentence you to Brazil.
No. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Your cross-slash, please. Kill her. I know that frame data you got, Mr. Wright. I've seen those moves. You were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Shocking.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. Wow! The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
This is the most naive world ever.
Of course!
Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked me about it. Fair! That's not her fault! So, where were these people? The director was there for the run-through all morning in the employee area. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Doko. Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Oh my god, there's a second studio. Oh my god, there was a Studio 2?
Oh my god, it was on the map.
Well, if you look at the guide map, oh my god, she's right. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
They cleverly put a tree branch in the way.
Oh my god, I couldn't.
So the
I didn't
detective
have.
wouldn't bother them.
My Pokemon didn't learn Cut yet. I couldn't get through. The path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
Yeah, give me more. This is a trial for murder! I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Jesus.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions. Okay. Well, I guess we're good. Your Honor, whacker pee-pee. Give me the gavel, I'm gonna do it. Yes. And also, there was no strong damning evidence towards my client, towards the defendant. We should you know, find some, or you all should. I'm not. The director and the producer or some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Yeah. The judge is like, oh, but I wanted some blood today. I haven't killed anybody in the last 20 minutes.
Gas chamber. The court acknowledges the defense's point.
It's just you.
Reluctantly.
Well, that's not very exciting, but you know, on the fact that there could be more interesting developments, we will acknowledge the defense's point.
The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of.
He's fuming.
I understand, Your Honor.
How could this be?
How could this be?
How could this happen to me, Edgeworth?
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Oh, it's Willpower, right?
Yeah, willpower, yeah. That is all the court is adjourned.
This court is adjourned.
Whack. I like this guy on the left. He looks
Gatekeeper.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I say, sniff.
Who's looking to die next?
Who's looking to die next? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigate. Oh wait, we'll be All right, cool. I'm gonna go find more dudes to kill. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. All right. Great. Well, I'm gonna stop there.
Cool.
For the night. The hiccups. I'm honestly glad the hiccups showed up. I got a little bit of hiccup in. But yeah, it's a good game. It's really good, and if it only gets better, I'm excited to see what the future holds. Now, it seems like it seems it'll take a good amount of well, I don't know how long this game will be. It might end up being about as long as, like, this could be the longest playthrough in the sense of
the trilogy.
The trilogy.
Yeah, because I imagine like let's say we stream tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
We would do the second half of this, and I'm gonna guess the last trial is gonna be a 3-day thing, because they did talk about how, like, the longest trials are 3 days, right?
They did mention that you have a 3-day time limit. Yes.
Right. So I'm curious if the last trial will be 2 intermissions.
Three acts instead of just
2
two.
acts.
Okay. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, and you don't know that for sure because you only know the story in this because of the anime, right? You've watched the anime.
Well, yeah, I watched a playthrough of this game like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. Unreliable then. The recollection. Okay, that's all good then. All right. Well, we'll play it by ear. We'll just keep playing as we normally do. And if we end this game and it turns out it was like 6 episodes or something, which hey, it might be, and the other games are only, I imagine, will only get longer.
I think 2 and 3 have about the same amount of cases as this game.
Okay. Yeah, the content might be more packed in there, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you think it'll be about the same pace?
I think it's about the same pace.
Okay. Well, we'll probably just at least finish this one because I focus fire games. That's what I do, and I'll probably just want to keep playing into the next one, which is fine with me. But if I'm going to keep streaming though, maybe I need to alternate different games in the schedule as it is. But I don't need to do that. I don't think I want to do that. But you never know.
Yeah, it looks like...
I think it. Well, I think more so. I remember now. You're gonna be out of town sometime soon, right? Or like in a couple of weeks.
I leave September 9th.
Oh my fucking god! I was about to ask. You leave September 9th.
Yeah, we'll never forget.
Okay,
so that's in a week. That's in a week and a half.
Okay, that's in a week and a half. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get through. If we beeline it, we could probably get through 2 of the Phoenix Wright games. But like I said, I don't. You want to be there for the 3rd game for sure, right?
I do want to be there for the 3rd game.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't work out that we can get through the 2nd game, with you here, that sounds like it'll be fine then. And hell, I'll give you something to watch while you're traveling on the trip. And you can talk on the plane and do the voices, and everyone looks around you like, "What is he doing?" But remember, that would make you very based. Because you don't care about anything else but your own world.
Like a real Sigma male.
Like a real Sigma male. You edge for 4 hours on the plane.
Yeah, so I think another aspect of the Sigma male...
Oh, yeah, this is definitely where we need to end the stream.
So, like, they'd have, like, alphas and betas are consumed with the pursuit of women, right?
Right.
A Sigma male is not chained by such things. They don't care about women. So every Capcom protagonist is a Sigma male in this regard.
Okay.
they just
they're voluntarily celibate.
Exactly.
You know, like myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I guess the alpha versus beta is a more direct opposition, a tried and true
with the alphas
dichotomy.
Rule over the betas, right?
Right, but they not in the Bizarro world. I've seen the posts. You know, that's why. See, but that's why I like the idea of the weapon triangle.
Right,
that balances reality. Because the alphas beat the betas, but then somehow the betas beat the sigmas. I'm glad Sigma was the one that was used, not Omega or Gamma, just Sigma.
Sigma nuts, G.
Sigma nuts. Mega Man XD. That's Capcom. That's related. Dude, do I defend Mega Man in any of these cases? Is Mega Man in any of these games? What about Dante? Or okay, so if somehow a different studio that somehow produces funny games, comedy, got the rights to Phoenix Wright and Capcom properties, do you think they'd make like a parody series or game where you play as Phoenix Wright, but then all the cases are like other properties? Please tell me you get the joke. And it's some
sort of
attorney at law.
Yeah, some sort of bird person.
Ooh,
attorney at
Phoenix.
law.
Attorney at
Harvey
law.
Birdman.
Yeah. I'm from the year 1995, the far future of 2000. Oh, now that would be something. Capcom, get on it. Yeah, you're still Crapcom until you make that game. Honestly, it would be the best crossover game they'd ever make. Like Capcom versus Capcom, but it's a Phoenix Wright game. Oh man.
So you're
and
saying
it's not that out there. Like, this game is full of caricatures, and Capcom's got tons of caricatures.
So you're saying the party was making you crazy.
The party?
This party's getting crazy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, yeah. It's like, you just couldn't help it, could you? See, the only way for him to live, Your Honor, is to triple S rank. He had to combo her. He had to. It's in his demon blood. Alright.
Oh, Mr. Rathalos, you were just trying to get your eggs back from the hunter.
Nukes the whole courtroom. Rathalos, the Raytheon's just running back and forth the whole time. Somersaults the judge. That would be amazing. I'm pretty sure there's a Harvey Birdman episode where he's like using animals and they were completely illegible and incoherent.
I know at one point in one game, Phoenix Wright does defend an orca.
Wow.
Like a fucking orca.
A goddamn whale.
Yeah,
I think Otaku mentioned that in the chat last stream. I saw something about it, a fucking orca.
Yeah, it's of course he's defending an orca. Of course
you must save the whales.
Yes.
Oh man. All right. I have successfully delayed the stream long enough to be a little bit over 5 hours, and we have dabbled in the possibilities and the important discussion of the Sigma male. All right. We'll probably see y'all tomorrow. Later.